All right. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, well. Here we are, back at it again, offline mode. You know how it goes. Autosave exactly where the manual save is, allegedly. It's been so long. Oh, do I have... Oh, they've got keybinds for everything. Cool. Alright. Honestly, I felt it. I felt it was why... Oh, I think they moved... Oh, I think they've made some updates. Ooh. Very nice. Gotta tell you, I'm excited. Excited on my end. I got some work done. I got some, I'm ahead on videos. Stuff's happening. Of course, my, capture card, got a new capture card. It might flicker. It might have a little bit of a stuttering issue. I don't know why. And in all fairness, I haven't really looked at any footage to see how bad it is, but if it's only happened when I've noticed it, it doesn't happen very often. Pretty much once per recording session, which is usually around 2 hours, so I mean, it might happen 3 times. It might get worse, I don't know. No. Be a sad, edgy thief some other time. Pinky rogue boy. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I had a turn going on there. But yeah, I'm ahead. Right now, Wednesday's videos... I'm sorry, I'm not that good. Wednesday's video is scheduled. Need to get ahead just in general, but I also kind of need to get just get ahead and get on. I have a few projects that I want to do, but I haven't, gotten around to, I'm doing Cyberpunk, so why would I worry about them right now? And that mindset is, unfortunate because I started recording, the Minish Cap, on the Switch online emulator, cause I'm oh shit, I gotta, will I do more of this? Will I, play more with the online stuff? Maybe, but definitely not the higher end pack, or not the exclusive, not the expensive one. 20 bucks a year? Yeah, I can do that, but... Sorry. I had I don't know, some juice mocktail thing. I just ran out, switched to a soda, and I was like, you know, that's... Also, if that's the amount of time it takes for me to get through a drink and then start another drink, goddamn. I don't remember what level am I. Okay, so everyone. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, 15. Cool. What's this? Hold on while I check my... Oh, my microphone is in the correct position. Sorry about the microphone. Microphone noises. Also, well, I don't know. God, I don't know. It's also, so Minish Cap, it's kind of an interesting thing of like, because I think with a lot of the Nintendo games, I'm going to go through them more, well, for one thing, they're fresh in my mind, so I'm going to approach them differently, but, with sorry, not Far Cry, what the hell, with, I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna like, oh, okay, this is, remember the basic tenets of video game design, and, that's the kind of thing I do. Dude, though, Minish Cap I've had some dirt moments on, though, already. It's only been 2 sessions, it's 4 hours. I'm not saying it's a bad game, but, I think it's more just, I don't know. There are some times where it's kind of surprising, honestly, actually, where there's some time where, your, like, tutorial companion is like, oh, hey, maybe you should do this. And then other times it's like, okay, so how do I get to the next, okay, so I've gotten the first, I finished the first dungeon, how do I get to the second dungeon? And what you have to do, you have to go, you have to get the spin attack. You have to go, you have to get the spin attack, and then you have to, talk to the guard, but nobody tells you that you have to go talk to the guard of the west gate out of town. I talked to the east gate guard, and I don't think he said anything in particular. And just how I explored, I had no inclination to go and actually physically talk to the East Guard when I got the thing, you know? And certainly there are, you know, a fair amount of games that probably, you know, could fall into that same sort of trap, but even modern ones, but maybe even Starfield would fall into that kind of trap. But, you know, who knows? But it was just like a funny thing. Oh. Um, what was I gonna do? I think I was gonna... Oh, okay. It'd be really funny to get like a bounty, do death call, and then use a vanish. It'd be funny. Be silly, be goofy. Be a funny boy. Was I already a ninja? I can't remember what all I know I'm close to mastering... I know I'm close to mastering a, Alchemist's really something, but, you know. Oh. I don't know. I'm looking... I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. Everything that happens between now and the end of the year should be fun. Oh god, you know it is also... Sorry, well, everything should be fun, and then I just realized... I just remembered a terribly tragic thing. Not terribly tragic. I actually have no idea what's going on. The game that I had been... the game that I was making the music for, I have no idea what's happening with that. I haven't talked to the dude. I looked at his... I haven't seen his website, but his website's down. Hey Soap, how's it going? Hey, don't worry. What week are we on, actually? I think we're at some... Week 57 out of 9. We're making great progress, dude. Come on. I mean, I had a little, you know, I mean, maybe this capture card's gonna go out, but who knows? Well, we'll make it. We'll make it. We'll get there. We'll finish this in record time. Don't worry. It'll be beautiful. But yeah, no, but the game I was just mentioning, the game I made music for, I have no idea where that is. I finished making the music for it in December. It's just made by one guy, and he said it was gonna be done last year, and it wasn't. Things got delayed, and I was like, okay, cool, no, that's fine, whatever, and I don't know anything about the game. That's his website. He had a website. It's down. I'm gonna see if he's I'll see if he's teaching at the same place he used to teach. But well, congrats on blogging. I can imagine. I mean, you know, when I say that 999 Weeks of Dokapon was like a blog / solo podcast thing. And you know, at least, and it was, but at least when I was doing that, I was still playing a video game. It might have been me pressing the same button, you know, for, you know, an hour. But, you know, it was still something. Still something. So I can only imagine. But good on you. Good on you. Yeah. I'm also, forever I've been wanting to get into a habit of like editing 2 videos a day. And I don't know what I don't know if I edited 2 or 3 episodes of like Cyberpunk yesterday. But it does feel good. I edited 2 or 3 yesterday and edited, 2 or 3 or 2 today. So I'm ahead. I'm actually I'm well and truly ahead, and it feels good. Feels good. So I'm also going to have to I have the Switch online thing, and it ends at the end of the year. I don't know exactly when, but it ends at the end of the year, and I was hoping to have recorded, like, not everything, but I was hoping to have recorded a bunch of things. I've recorded only a few things, so so yeah. Oh yeah, but yeah, no, I'm doing Minish Cap right now. I don't know what I'm gonna do next, but I'm gonna have to get through a lot of stuff. Also, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what a flashy jump would be. I mean, well, it depends on what videos we're talking about, because, like, Dokapon. Dokapon had no cuts. Except maybe at the very beginning. There were maybe a few cuts. But, and, same for, Jedi Survivor. Yeah. Same for Jedi Survivor, and, I don't know, every now and then, there'll be something that I want to zoom in on. Or there'll be something that I want to do. Like, actually, the, oh, that's fair. Trying to think of I don't know, I just hope for trying to get a more relatively chill vibe. But there is definitely some fun in, like, there's definitely some fun in, over-the-top editing. That is also just not my style. Axer. I feel like I've definitely heard that name before. I could think of a few. Got some ideas of what you're talking about in my mind, though. I think there was a one of this week's videos, the Pulpy Noir. I had, like, an ending. It, like, at the ending, it, like, desaturated and faded to black. Doing a full playthrough, but edit everything down into one video. Oh god. It wouldn't be, it'd be interesting to do, I guess. I don't know. It'd be interesting to see how that, maybe when I have, like, more, maybe when I have more views in general, it'd be interesting to see how that changes the like? Does somebody just go and watch the like the full edit, or do they watch the individual episodes? I don't know. It'd be interesting to see. The closest thing I did for Star Wars Jedi Academy, I did a fails compilation. And there might have been a few fails. I can't remember. I think that there might have been a few fails that got cut out of that. I don't know. True. True. I'm just trying to think what. Well, if I did 999 weeks of Dokapon, a 999 weeks of Dokapon long play, it would be a week. It literally would be a week. I don't think YouTube would appreciate that. I don't think my computer would appreciate that. But that would be really funny to do, in all fairness. No, what I should do is I should like I should do a react or I should do a video where, or I should do a stream where I watch 999 weeks of Dokapon straight, including like cutting from me sleeping, and then I edit, I put I put that VOD up. I put that VOD up as a video. That'd be just that'd be. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this until ah. Yep, sounds about right. Dude, I don't understand sometimes. YouTube algorithms just loves to play. It just loves to play games and make no sense. See, like I know, like I don't know why, I don't know why, but I do know that if I make a Star Citizen video, it is going to do relatively well, because the algorithm has determined it so. And I don't know why in particular. But oh, nice. I mean, like, let me pull up my studio here. Oh, jeez. Oh, I can't do it on the phone is weird. Oh, the phone's interesting, actually. Phone app's interesting. Sort by most viewed. Yep. Oh, that's fair. Oh, I pulled it up on my phone. That's yeah, no, Star Citizen 316 Reliant Redemption. Took a screenshot of that for some reason. 1 year ago. No, that was like, no. Was that 1 year ago? Maybe it was. I don't know. I can't remember. No, hold on. 318. 318 released like this year, first quarter this year. No, so it's like December 21, 316, that video. Yeah. More like a year and a half ago. Yeah, a year and a half ago. That is the top one with 1.5k views, and that just like popped off immediately. Do the reviews. Wait, what reviews? Wait, what? Wait, what did I say? What? Oh. But you're on audio only. How can I review these audio nuts? These nuts sound great. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 nuts. Beautiful, beautiful. God damn it. What was I talking about before? Right, I don't know though. It was ridiculous. I think if I was to look at... Oh yeah. The first episode of Dokapon, it's got 334 views. And then the next most popular episode, 999 weeks of Dokapon, week 505. Oh shoot, I need to get to the castle. What am I doing? 505 with 306 views. And then 999 with 222 views. And then week 123 with 215 views. It's a whole mess. It's a whole random ass mess. Also, my foot's falling asleep because, of course, it has. It is a good. It's a good amount of views, but also like, I don't know. I strive for more. I crave. I hunger. Fair enough. Oh my god. Oh my god, I somehow managed to not hit get the castle, and my leg is falling asleep. Ah! Lovely. Everything is going according to plan. I used a super spinner so I could have all of the rolls. And I got a roll. Somehow in a loop right next to the castle. I don't know. I'm sure I probably would have. Oh, and it's the end of the week, so it's well, it's not like I'm editing these down by week, so you know. Oh god. Why does it default to no? On the save screen. Oh, always lovely. I'm literally one space. Oh, hold up. Oh, there we go. Thank God. Content syndication? Oh. Is that like the... Is that like you join a gang, or you join a club? You join a club of video people, and then they're like, hey, we will give you the money. We will handle the money, and then we will give you money for being a part of our group, for being a part of our club. Is that what that is? Because I've heard bad things about that. If that's what that is. Although it's also helped a lot of people get to where they are, so. They give you sussy plants to drink as well. It's party every day. Party every day, clap clap, party every day, clap clap. Oh, that was not the song I was thinking. I'm sorry, I was just like, wait a minute. For some reason I thought that was Friday by Rebecca Black. And then no. No, that was... Tonight's gonna be a good night. That's I don't know if that's the name of that song. Oh, same thing everywhere and streaming everywhere. Oh, gotcha. Oh yeah, no, that is not a bad thing to do. That is well, I do know. Well, I know Twitch has been. I know Twitch has. Twitch has, you know, had some things. I think. I don't know, but I think they've had some things where they were like, oh, you can't post to YouTube, or you have to wait 24 hours before posting to YouTube. And, I think the 24 hours thing is still a thing, but nobody cares. And then the stuff where they were like, oh, you just can't do this, I think they rescinded that. But I don't know. Oh, okay. Yo, it's also... Oh, jeez. Sorry, it's also lovely. Oh! Oh, shoot. That's... okay. I've never watched him, but... I know that's big. Oh, jeez. More viewers for me. No, nobody. I imagine our target audiences, our audiences don't overlap all that much. In all fairness. Yeah, sorry, it was just really, it's gonna be lovely when I do all of the playthroughs for, Switch Online stuff, because I could play and I could listen to the audio, except that if I listened to the audio, it would be coming out of my monitor, and it would interfere with my microphone, or it would, you know, maybe it wouldn't if I had it turned down enough, but at that point it would just be impossible to hear anything. So it's like, 60K views a stream. Oh goodness. Is that live or the VODs? So it's impressive either way. Drop one more time. Oh Roche. Oh Roche. Damn, that's I really don't know. Oh jeez, hold on, what the hell? Sorry, sorry, my mom texted me something. It's just like, oh my god. Yeah, no, now, Oh, yep, yep. Sorry, I'm just trying to think, 60K, actually, I wonder. It's like, oh, well, probably a different concert. I'm a dumbass. I was just thinking, you know what, like, my school had a pretty, my school was pretty damn proud of the, like, concert hall we had. I was in orchestra. It was, well, it was really nice inside, and it was a really nice hall, but also it wasn't like that kind of a concert hall. It was also one giant ass brick on the outside. It was just yeah, but also I never paid attention to the audience. That was I don't know, I don't know. I might like look out and try and see, you know, family or friends or whatever, but like even if I saw, I wouldn't be able to see them even if I tried, so no, it's always a thing. I always just sort of made performance, you know, not as much performance anxiety, I suppose, when like it's just a faceless crowd, you know. So but yeah. Yeah, also, I don't know. If I had, I don't know, I feel like there would be some of the magic, I'd lose some of the magic with like 60K viewers. I think like there's some point, I don't know, there's some point where there is like, well, I don't want to say too many viewers, but you know, too much action in chat, and I can't follow along with it. I don't know, I think it's a fairly low number in all reality. At least for me. I don't usually hit that, but you know, it's like, I don't know. The magic is the interaction with the chat, you know? So it's, you know, it's gotta be a... Although, in all fairness, it would also be cool to have, like, you know, one of the, like, what's it called? Do that for everything. YouTube, Odyssey, Rumble. That's fair. my god. Sorry, I have to, what the hell am I thinking about? The group chat, not the group chat, I want to say time attack, but that is not what it is. Oh god, what is it? What is it? The freaking thing where the viewers can interact with the thing, can interact with the stream. I know there's a few games have it. Minecraft, City Skylines. No, not channel rewards. Oh, jeez. Sorry, help with what? Oh god. Walls to see ya. Oh my god. Twitch, Minecraft. What am I doing? I don't know why I'm so hung up on what this thing's called, but it's gonna bug me now. Oh my god, I have 3 times I have won Rochambeau with Roche paper to rock. This is beautiful. Is the thing. I can't remember. It was like an entire service, though. It was like... I can't remember. Yeah, I also... So I'm taking a cruise at the end of the month. I'm planning on getting, you know, everything... Getting a bit ahead. Getting sorted on some stuff. And trying to push for more social media is after I get back is definitely fine. And yeah, okay, that's fine. Dude, I've been wanting to go for affiliate for a while. I was hoping. Atomic bomb of grammatical errors comes out. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fair. It's fair. Dude, I've been trying... I guess I haven't been... At some point, I stopped really caring about it, because it'll happen when it happens. But, like... Because, like, you need, like... You know, 50 followers, you need, like, an average of 3 viewers, you need, to stream for so often, and it's just been the average view count. The average viewer, count that's, eating me up inside so much. Oh, that's cool. I am putting in the... Okay, hold on. I'm putting in the well, okay, in all fairness, I haven't done like an art stream in a while, but that's not so much like a lack of effort, just a lack of I don't know, just I haven't been in the mood for art. And it's not and I don't want to necessarily think, you know, it's just like, it's just an algorithm thing more than anything else. Also, yes, what is this comic about? I'm curious. I usually like, I have a, you know, a bunch of, I follow a few web comics, but I just fall off of them for long, for fairly long periods of time, unfortunately. But also one of them came back. Yet another PMD comic. Came back July 3rd, and I don't know how long it's been, or I don't know how many updates they've had, because I've checked like 2. I'll keep that in mind. He has a historical part, not a... Okay. Okay. Huh? Oh, very... Oh, very well put, Soap. Very well put. Just a well put statement there. Sorry, I'm just not great at consoling. Anyway, yeah. So niche. Building a niche social media. I don't know. I remember. Okay, so when I was posting on social media on Instagram, I don't know. The main thing that like stopped me from or the main thing that sort of annoyed me was like it was just the same comment over and over again on like Hotline Miami stuff. I would do like, you know, little very small little short edits of videos that released, you know, same day, and it and yeah, would well, everybody would say the same thing about like, oh, why is there no music? And it's like, oh, because it's copyrighted. Because it's copyrighted, and my videos would get taken down. But I did enjoy doing it for everything else. I didn't get, I don't know, as few comments as I got on YouTube. It was, I only got comments about that on Instagram. There's actually a surprising amount of, I don't know why. I don't know why exactly, but there are a surprising amount of furries that follow me on Instagram. I don't know why. Because I don't really have any furry content there. I want to, like, when I swap over to doing more, or when I sort of, you know, go back to the whole social media thing, I definitely want to have a larger sort of furry presence. How exactly that goes, I don't know, we'll see, but, you know. Oh, you know, also, also there's Threads, which I've been like, so I got a Twitter, I haven't used it at all. You know, followed maybe a few people here and there, and, you know, viewed a few things. But I'm like, I don't know, there are like artists who prefer using Twitter, and I don't know why. I don't know why at all. And then like all the sort of dastiness around, you know, around Twitter, it's just like, God, do I actually want to do this? Or do I actually want to use this? This does not seem like a grand idea. Yeah, yeah, right? So then I heard, like, so then Threads came out, and I'm just seeing a bunch of, a number of people who are like, yeah, no, I'm on Threads now, and I'm like, okay. I've also heard that Threads is not great, but also didn't it literally just come out like last week or something? Like, give it some time. Give it some time. Oh yeah, absolutely. There's cool people on Twitter. But there's also not cool people on Twitter. And the platform itself is yeah. But you know. There's actually also, oh god, there was also one artist who left. I've only seen one artist actually leave for Affinity because of, they made a new policy for Affinity, art policy 2.7 or whatever, and there was quite a few things that people did not agree with. Let's say, and I can't do a good job at summing it up, but it was like, but yeah, I mean, but there was an entire tag on another website about just like for Affinity art update, and it was like, oh my god. But also for Affinity's like. Thankfully, with the exception. The random Tony the Tiger fan art that makes me want to forget everything and bleach out my eyes. Algorithm curates my experience well enough. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh my god. There's two things. There's two things that have been happening on the furry scene. Or two things that I've seen multiple times. One cute fox started everything. Yep. There's like the dancing the dancing puppet, which is you know, has a very wholesome story, you know, very wholesome story behind it. Oh my god. There's the freaking I need to find out who the freaking artist was who did the other one. It was it was two furries kissing, but like they one drank bleach and one drank ammonia, and then they like had it in their mouths and then they kissed, and I'm like, oh my god, no, why is this a thing? Why is this a thing, and why is it so cute but so bad? It's I guess they don't need it anymore. Who the fuck did draw that though? Oh my god. I could probably say who actually did that artwork, but or I could probably guess who did that artwork, but let's see. Nope, it's not. It's not on that one website. Nope. Oh, all the castles have lost money, and I have that money. Or an equal amount of money. Not that money. Exact computer. Heat. Holy water. It's oh. Oh ho ho. So you weren't here for like Monday's stream, were you? At all? I distinctly remember that stream being a hot mess. Oh. Were you here when Scott was? Because that was a... Unless it was, because I remember... Okay. Yeah. Honestly, I can't remember. All I remember was being very tired and saying things I don't think I wanted to say. Yeah, that's fair. One person was acting not PG-13. One person? I guess decided I maybe I was PG-13. Barely. I don't know. All I know that there's a board who does like somewhere in the world there is like a committee thing that rates movies. I do, but I have done a very bad job as of late. I don't know. I'm just bad about it. Just bad about it. The Dokapon streams are definitely getting archived though, because very much I want to archive those. But yeah, most of them are. Oh, I'm recording. I'm streaming and recording at the same time. So it's really just sort of me being lazy. It's not even a matter of like having to wait for the export. It's more genuinely I'm just bad. Oh, dude, there's one... Oh, you know what? Actually, that is a thing. It is a solid thing. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I was trying to... Okay, hold on. A few things are going through my head at the same time. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just looking at this Star Citizen Weekly sneak peek that they have in the newsletters. This week's disappointing. I gotta admit. It's armor that exists, and either it's a recolor or a retexturing of the armor, which I guess is cool, but also like, come on, come on, I want more. Oh god, okay, so I was thinking of like, Lazy Town just reminded me of a song, not We Are Number One, actually kind of, yes, We Are Number One, but, a song that sounds like We Are Number One. But before I remembered that specific song, it reminded me that there was the negative harmonies. If you look up All Star Negative Harmony, that's a good example of a negative harmony. And it's Star Wars stuff. And also there's one Pokemon song before you go. The Lake Spirits battle theme from Generation 4 of Pokemon, the Diamond, the Pearl, the Platinum. That one is an amazing song that definitely does not have like 3 different songs in it at the same time. It's a trip, let me tell you. but yeah. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. It was good having you. And now I will be talking to myself. For the foreseeable future. As well, I mean, aren't I really? Who can really tell what's real, what's imaginary? It could all be in a simulation. It could all be a dream. It could all be a nightmare. You never know. I swear, I'm only slightly tired. More tired. I'm only slightly less tired. I mean, at least slightly less tired than Monday's stream. I'll put down my controller for a second. Went to grab it and I grabbed my phone instead. It's like, oh, well, I guess this is happening now. Crowd control! That's what the thing I was thinking of. Crowd control! Dude, that would kind of be fun. It'd be kind of crazy though. And that's, I don't know, this is kind of the thing. I feel like it would be cool, but also kind of, eh. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm hoping, I don't know. We'll see how everything goes. Hoping the, reviews will be a nice, relatively chill experience. Nothing too... just a nice time to sort of force myself to focus on other things that I don't usually focus on. Some art, some writing, some stuff, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Thinking the expensive electronic video games stay behind for once in my life. Might hate it. Might honestly hate it. It'd be an interesting thing. You know, actually, I don't know. It's not the first time it's happened though. In fairness. I really need to just like sell all my spells here. It's cool. It's cool. No, I'm also super excited. I'm psyching myself up for Starfield, but also keeping myself fairly reserved on that front. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of people who are speculating about everything, and like that's fine, but it's just like, god damn. Some of it's just like, I don't know. Some of it's, I don't know. Part of me is like, just wait for the damn game to come out. It's, you know, it's okay. We'll find out our answers to everything, you know, soon enough, right? Hopefully. So damn, I am getting all the Magma Plus. I should just be replacing my Magmas, but well, whatever. But then also there are some cool like little things that like people, you know, point out. Like I remember I was really happy to have seen that like, oh my god, they have like, when the direct came out, I was like, oh my god, there's like literally just a 1911 and just an AK and maybe just a Dragonov, or maybe it's just a silhouette of one and is the icon. And just a shotgun and just a pump shotgun. It's like, oh my god. Yeah, that's cool though. And you know, I don't know. I don't know. I probably would have been excited to be like, hey, here's a cool thing I found. There's a cool thing I found. Hey, look at that. You know, there's like, you know. Down, down, down. So I gotta. Oh, I'm sorry. What am I doing? Yes, I want escape. On Met. I always feel bad when I'm like, I haven't watched, I don't watch other people. Like, oh my goodness. I'm gonna chill out to some of Soap's things, I think, afterwards. I gotta find their... How to find their YouTube though? A dude. Oh, they got a link tree. Okay, cool. What to say? Like, wait a minute. I don't see any. I don't see the YouTube link. Me no see link. But no, there it is. Oh yeah. Oh yep. It's got everything. It's got everything. I could, if I really wanted to, I could also try using a magma every turn, but also slow the game down a bit, so... Oh, it is... I don't know. It has felt a little bit long, though. It is okay. Oh god, you know what, I also... I got like... I don't know. So I usually do not really keep up with trimming my beard. I don't cut my hair. I just let it grow out. It's kind of stopped. Which is kind of maybe a little... Maybe just a little bit concerning. It feels like it's kind of like gotten to the point where I can put it into a ponytail. And I don't know. It probably has continued to grow, but I feel like it hasn't really grown out that much more, which is maybe slightly concerning, but you know, but yeah, no, I decided this time, I was like, okay, yeah, no, beard's a little bit long, gotta trim it, shave the neck beard, and I'm just like, you know, I actually really, you know, I mean, okay, it needs to get trimmed, and I don't have like a, you know, and I just like trim it down fairly small and then let it grow out. But you know, I'm just like, oh dang, I really like it. I really like it when it's like fairly fluffy. Really like the look. When it's got the cafe the cafe hipster look. Of course, I don't know. If I had to get into any argument, so fur is hair, but it only grows to a certain length, and I think that would describe. Maybe I'm wrong. But I think that would describe like arm hair and chest hair, other hairs. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But in my experience, I've never shaved them, and they've stayed, you know, this certain length. Maybe I'm wrong. It doesn't seem like they've grown out that much. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Maybe it is actually genuinely just me. Maybe it's wishful thinking. Thinking the TF bug has bit me, and it's just slowly working its way. Will happen. I'll transform into my persona years from now, decades from now. Who knows? But yeah. Oh, I'm a level 5 spell, so holy shit, that happened very quickly. Yeah, the only other thing... yeah, the only other thing to do is to get Acrobat, and I guess I probably should actually do that. I should have actually started doing that much earlier, but... I actually genuinely am going to start doing this now. No, risque. Honestly, I kind of want to save my money. Yep, just gonna make my way over here. How much are you gonna do? Probably some actual damage. Probably is. Well, I don't wanna. Well, I should probably actually escape, but yeah, it's okay. If I level up a little bit, it's alright, but not preferable, but you know, not the worst, not the end of the world. I don't think I've actually freaking followed Soap on YouTube. I probably haven't. Hold on, what the... Okay, I opened up the tab and it was like, are you sure to subscribe? I don't... That's so very strange. Oh hey, thanks for follow. You followed me literally right as Thank you. You followed me right as I was following another as I was subscribing to somebody else. Oh, I got brass knuckles. How lovely. Oh, wow. Those brass knuckles are beautiful. Well, I'm just gonna be playing some Dokapon here. Just some nice, just chilling out. So, you had to chat. I guess cool. If you had to lurk, that's cool too. If you're here for good wishes, it's also cool. Yeah. Oh no, the squids! At the squids! I am actually a shapeshifter, so I can I could like gaseous cloud away if I wanted to, or any number of other things. Probably gaseous cloud is actually the last thing I would do, but in all reality. Thank you. I literally chose this shape. I'm glad to know it's working. Oh. Care to narrate what your trap card is? For the next minute. Before an ad break. Where we then go back to watching you narrate your trap card again. Oh, 54 level. Oh yes, yes. So let me explain to you the glory that is Dokapon Kingdom. Okay, so for one thing, hey, so yeah, well, I was like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I feel bad. I don't watch any of your stuff. I'm like, hey, I should go do that. I'll do it after stream, but yeah. But let me explain to you. Soul King, the beauty that is Dokapon. I don't. This is just some random mini game. That's beautiful. So, yeah, it's fair. So it's fair. So I, in the glorious year of 2021, I started a playthrough of Dokapon Kingdom, 999 weeks of Dokapon Kingdom, where I uploaded 2 videos every weekday, of me playing Dokapon Kingdom by myself. For one thing, so that's glorious in and of itself. But this is, you know, this is Mario Party, except instead of mini games, it's the JRPG, and it's designed to, you know, just to take over the other players as much as possible. If you're in last place for 2 consecutive weeks, you will get the opportunity to become the Darkling, which is the most powerful class in the game, and everybody, like, basically maxed out stats. Not actually maxed out stats, but basically maxed out stats. You get, like, the best gear in the game. You literally get the best gear in the game. Yeah, you, you get XP for all of the players you kill, for all of the towns you take. Because that's how you get the monies in the game. You take towns from monsters. As a Darkling, you put monsters back on those towns. Basically, is to say that if you're in last place as a Darkling, it's very easy to catch up, no matter what level you are, for the most part. If you were level 1 and everybody else was level 99, actually no, it'd probably be fine. Spoil Bomberman in attack mode. Oh god, you know what? Okay, but also, like, alright, so right now, so the thing is also, you, so what I'm doing right now is I am maxing out all of my classes, aside from 2. So, when you master a class, Yeah. When you master a class, you get the sorry, you get a like a permanent stat bonus every time you level up. So you want to get as many levels as you can before you max out on levels, in order to sort of maximize everything. And so that is my plan. And oh, these lizards are a diamond dozen, don't worry. It was not the, it was an interesting response. Oh god, you know, it's also lovely. They did change, or I could actually escape, screw it, why not? They did actually change a few of the outfits, in the remaster, so it was, fun. Oh, okay. But yeah, also, so the best class in the game, I'm trying to get now. Pistols at high noon. Fair. So yeah, right now I'm trying to get the best class in the game, the acrobat, which just has a chance to not die, which just strictly flat out has a chance to not die. It's the most OP class in the game by far. Also, you're rubbing. Oh, okay, good. All right. Got the whole thing planned out. I like it. Also, why is the duel gonna take 3 hours? I had a feeling. No, that's fine. I'm honestly, I don't know. I'm just gonna get all the numbers I don't need. Ah, the gunfish. I'm honestly amazed that bunny raccoons aren't a more common hybrid, honestly. Octopus shapeshifter, let's find out. Oh god. There is somebody, I don't know who they are, but somebody did get a rabbit raccoon hybrid fursuit. So and I maybe somebody has gotten one before, but I've only seen the one. So actually, I don't know if they, I don't know. Okay. Oh god. Oh my god. This is literally just getting all the numbers I don't want. This is amazing. How does this work? Throw that tenderized away. It is a nice hat. Very, very nice. Oh god. I just remember the sorry, now I'm just remembering all the lovely oh man. In 999 weeks of Dokapon, there was a well, I don't know. I basically I won the game at like week 250 or something like that. Around 250. So at some point I was just like, hey, there's stuff I need to do, or there's stuff I could do, I don't know. Let's get a cowboy hat. Because you need to do like mid-stakes gambling in order to get a cowboy hat. So I was like, yeah, sure, let's do this. And it took me like so damn long to get that cowboy hat. And then I made art of it on my FA. Not of the taking forever. Maybe I should, I don't know. Oh god, I got a few things I need to do art of. It was also really great because like I know in this playthrough there's like a hairstyle competition that's a random weekly event that can happen. Basically, as long as you don't have a default hairstyle, you're good. If you have like one of the more expensive or rarer ones to get, you're gonna be golden. Why is one called the Bill? I don't know, but that is a randomly generated name. I did not select that. That is how the game wanted the AI to be. Yup. Sorry. My strategy has been to avoid towns. So that was the first time I had been in a town. It's like rich Uncle Pennybags. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't have the game audio turned on, so you didn't even hear his voice act. Monopoly. Yeah, that's pretty fair. Oh god. Am I finally gonna get into the casino cave? Maybe? Oh my... Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Excuse me as I readjust myself here. I'm gonna remember where I have to go. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Dog Pope. Dog Pope for life. God. You know what, actually, I wonder. So I'm super excited for, now in all fairness, the way that I got the hat, and the way that I got the way that I got the hat, the way that I got the shield was by beating up wabbits. So, I mean, it's a give and take situation, really. In all fairness. Sorry, so I'm super excited for Starfield. Now I don't know. Now I don't know. I know there was a furry mod for Fallout 4. I don't think it was like particularly in depth. But God, the possibilities. Possibilities abound. Honestly, I don't know why. Okay, so there was two things I was gonna do, okay? In my mind, I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna go to Starfield mods and see if anybody's like, hey, furry character creator. No, I should just go to Furfinity and search up Starfield and see what pops up. Because I know something's going to pop up. Probably a few things are going to pop out, actually. Let's be fair. Starfield. Should probably have done that. But it wasn't my turn. I also, like, it's been, I just got my, well, I just got a new graphics card, or a capture card. Capture card. Might be slightly tired. Got a new replacement capture card, so I haven't done this in a few weeks. Okay. Wow. Okay. I haven't seen too many pieces of art on the furfinity.net with having to deal with the Starfields. But there's a few good ones. At the very least. Okay, selling like everything because I don't need everything. Well, for the most part, anyway. And I need this money for gambling, probably. Maybe? Possibly not. Yeah, honestly, possibly not. Magic. Don't need that, don't need that. Buy all that. Let's buy 1 4 crystal and a few tree spinners. I've done this grind so many times. Terrifying. And yeah, I'm also planning on doing a ridiculous amount of things for Starfield as well, because good lord. I gotta just like okay, so what I'm looking for, play cheapest ones. It doesn't matter. Timing is of no consequence. What the fuck? YBA. Okay, that's not what I was expecting, but that's fine. Alright. It does not matter my timing. This is all predetermined fate. Nothing. Choice is an illusion. With Dokapon Kingdom. That much is known. That is a known quantity. Oh no, it's fair. It's fair. Oh yes, the Doug Pope. You know, one thing I really hope they I don't know. I definitely want to. I definitely want there to be like a cell shaded thing for Starfield. There absolutely, but there'll be like at least 4. There'll be at least 4 cell shaded comic style graphic things. At least in reshade. I don't know where I was going with that, but yeah. Oh god, you know what? Oh, have you seen oh, what was it? Was it? Oh, I need to see what it was called. Shoot. Oh, jeez. It was a game that, like, just got, like... Hold up. Let me do my turn, and then I can check real quick. It's like Star... Jump Star... something or other. Was this what I needed? I think I need a great, not an excellent. I need a show ticket. I got a spear. I got a pointy stick. I got a pointy stick that's worse than my brass knuckles. Come on. Okay. Alright, real quick. What the game called? There's a demo out on Steam. Jump Light Odyssey. It's cool. It's 80s inspired. It very genuinely feels like it's an 80s like space adventure simulator. Oh yeah, Roche is my unofficial husbando. Absolutely, 100%. Yeah, Jump Light Odyssey. It looks good. It looks cool. There's a demo. I haven't played it, but I'm super excited. Oh my god, wait, there actually are bagels. I was pretty sure there were bagels. But oh my goodness. Of course. But yeah, no, Roche is, oh, Roche is lovely. Can I buy another one? Okay, cool. Don't have space, that's fine. What week are we at here? $67. Oh, jeez, okay. I was hoping to do, like, to stream 999 weeks. I think we started at 57 or 52 or 57? I don't know. Did I just accidentally roll with a normal? I did, okay. Well, that was convenient. Button mashing for the win. Sometimes. Alright, show ticket. No. But I at least don't lose money. That's cool. Too bad. Also, I'm sorry, there's not gonna comment on anything about the Mr. Green's assistants. And nothing wrong with them. Just, you know, certainly a interesting profession. The personal knee stand, I don't know. I don't even know. Also, this 3-spitter is supposed to be like the, for like most of the time, you know, you're probably gonna roll enough to like go back. Was the idea when I had bought it. You could buy a 4-spinner, or you could buy a 4 crystal, and you can have the exact amount. But you know, it's could theoretically take 2 turns instead of 1. You'd be missing out on big prizes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I have to wonder. Because as I said, I played, I did my playthrough, my huge 2-year-long playthrough of Dokapon Kingdom. It ended, you know, last December, and then this game came out, May. I don't know. I mean, like, game development doesn't happen that fast. Even for just like a re-release. But I can't help but think. That I had a little bit of inspiration in that regard. Although, you know, not necessarily saying they started development on not necessarily saying they started development on it. Hey Scott, how's it going? Oh, just coming in with all the kisses. Oh, that's fair. With the dual wield the kiss, dual wield the kisses. I'm good. Probably gonna take a break at the end of this week. Get some sardines, get another soda. I ran out very quickly. It's kind of heating up. Ooh. Temperature-wise. I'm hot. Not the good kind of hot. Actually, no, I'm fine. But, you know. Frog in a pot thing or whatever. Will my gambling addiction finally pay off? Will I get to go to the circus? No, I'll just lose money. Oh, yep. Oh, Scott. Okay. Oh, I've got help this time. Okay. Okay. Scott. God, I know last stream last stream got a little spicy. We're gonna keep it cool. We're gonna keep it cool this time. We're gonna keep it cool tonight. We're gonna keep it everything chill. Everything safe for work, everything as if as if your parent or grandparent was present in the room. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright. Let's see, let's see. I'm gonna take quick BRB. Of course my foot's falling asleep. It's fine. Yeah, I will, BRB. Scott, what you apologizing for? Don't need to apologize for a little bit of spice. It's okay. Oh, very nearly did this without Switch going to sleep. At least my controller didn't disconnect. That's nice. Alright, what is my luck? I got a 4 crystal. That's cool. Oh, of course it's a Sunday and the store is closed. Oh no. Apple a dumb. Apple a dingus. Apple a fool. I am the fool. But I have sardines, so it's okay. I can punch ghosts. Kill them with 223 points of damage. Only the spiciest of chats. Sometimes. Let me tell you, sometimes. Yeah, it can get spicy. And I do enjoy myself a good little bit of spice. Every once in a while. You know, just when I'm making ramen noodles. You know, just throw in a little bit of cinnamon. Just throw in a little bit of red pepper flakes. In the same quantity. You know? And making soda, you know, just that is true. That is true. It is a fair assessment. Speaking of shit luck, can I? No. Okay. Yep. God, I haven't made soda in a long time. Really, does kind of suck. Cause it's, I don't know, it's nice. It's nice having, cause what I would do is like, I would just basically make some like really, not like super low sugar sodas, but like to a point where it was still sweet, but just wasn't like, I wasn't actively concerned I would rot my bones. I'm gonna do paper again. Roche. I love you, but Roche. We're sharing the same brain cell. This can't. Roche. Honestly, if I would have said the same thing if you just this, but Roche, come on. Yeah, no, I remember one time. What did I do with that? I made like a spicy soda. I know I put like ginger. I know I put ginger and red pepper flakes in it, but I don't know what else. Like, I think it was just, I don't know. It wasn't just that. And sugar. Probably some like mint or something. But I don't know. It was an interesting thing. It was an interesting thing. I know I'm looking for great. Well, butter my biscuit. Butter my buns. I can now go to Portugal. No, actually, if I can, I'm gonna stock up on those 3 spinners. I'm also waiting for a particular moment in the Cyberpunk Let's Play. God. It's really nice because at the moment, like, it's a particular event that occurs with a car, and it's let's just say, like, it's going to be a glorious moment. Like, it's gonna be the most glorious goddamn moments. I think there was actually like 3 things basically. So what happened was, I was like, all right, so my car has like gone up in flames in spectacular fashion. Now this doesn't actually mean anything. I can just call it back. But I'm gonna just roleplay it as my car is totaled and destroyed and I can't get it back. And as I recall, basically like I lost 3 cars, like, not back to back, but they might have been like recording session to recording session. I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if they all 3 happened in one, but I'm pretty sure they didn't. And honestly, like, all 3 of those incidents were the most glorious in their own right. And I was like, for the entirety, like, I went to using like the special car you get for one of the quests, and I was like, just like, dude, if I don't know what, I'm just walking. If I just oh, you know what? Let's see. I can sell the van. You know what? Actually, yeah, I can sell the Vanish. I'm gonna lose all my. You know what? I'm gonna lose all of my items when I become a Darkling. So holding on to things just doesn't really make sense. The death block maybe, but like, eh. But yeah, no. It was when I unlocked that car, it was like, oh my god, I am, if this blows up, I'm just walking. Just getting a unicycle at this point, getting the clown makeup on. Oh, and then there is the time when like, oh man. It's a bug I've been experiencing. Well, there's a bug I experienced where every time I would like reload the game, parts of my outfit wouldn't load. So I would have no pants. And it was just like, I'd have no pants and no shirt, but I would have jacket and boots. And I was like, that's an interesting one. Like, I mean, you know, so it was interesting. And I think it was like basically because I had a mod that was made for like patch 1.5, and then when I had updated to 1.6, it did a thing. And also week 69, nice. So, you know. Okay, we're using the field warp to go to the field. Did I mention I'm eating sardines? Because I'm not. I've eaten the sardines. My lovely salty snack. The fish that inspire a generation. $74 gold. I can do that. Oh. Sorry, Soaking, I just realized you got the direct relief badge. I've well, 2018. Interesting, cool. I know there's you watch the Runaway Guys by any chance? Because that is what I thought of immediately. God. It's also, you know, surprise, surprise. It's the only reason I know about the, I found out about, Dokapon Kingdom. Oh, I just noticed you had, I was just like, oh, yeah, look at your badge. And it's like, it's, it's direct relief. And, isn't that the... Yeah, that's the charity that, Runaway Guys, does. That the Runaway Guys do for Coliseum, right? Or is this just... Or is this one giant coincidence? I'm sure Direct Relief also has other streamers, but like... you know. I saw a pattern there, and I was like, oh. I'm trying to remember though, because didn't they? Because I think the call. Because I think Runaway Guys Coliseum started in 2018? Maybe? Not sure. I don't think I've caught any one of them live. Maybe like for a few minutes of them, but yeah. I don't know, it was a lovely it's a lovely thing. I think like when the I don't know. I like hadn't watched them in, you know, a few years, and I came back in like 2021 or something like that. I came back to watch them play Mario Kart or Mario Party 8, which was the Mario Party that I grew up with. And then they proceeded to well, I know that Tim like opened up the you know, Let's Play with like that was 2020, y'all, and like that just sticks in my mind all the time. that is one of the memorable things of that Let's Play. That is a strong one. Yeah, it was, and then they also proceeded to just completely shit on that game for the entirety of it. And I was like, you know what? It's fair, but also well, at least I didn't know any better. So I guess I can be forgiven for actually kind of enjoying it. Alright. 1 or a 4 will work. That's good, that is good. So yes, behold. Oh, behold. Get ready to behold the majesty that is the acrobat. Also, everything else is rank, yep, everything else is rank 6 aside from the acrobat. So we're gonna level this up. Then we're gonna become Darkling, and we're gonna kick everybody's ass. No, it's fine. I don't think I have any other hairstyles. I probably will get the cowboy hat at some point, but, you know. Let's try to think about okay. Excuse me. And I also realized, like, you know, and actually, we're literally not going to see the majesty that is the acrobat. Not yet. But it will happen. And actually, probably not for a while. Frankly, not for a while. There's the Coliseum battles. That is a thing. That is basically PvP. PvP with one AI that is always an AI. I can't remember the last what title it was or what number it was for the last Coliseum I had in 999 weeks, or which one was the most egregious example. But I think there was like everyone was an acrobat and everybody died like 40 times. Or there was a total of 40 deaths when it should have been 4. You know, so it was ludicrous. It was absolutely ludicrous. Might have been the first one that I actually started giving them like super anime names for. I can't remember, but yeah, it was something though. It was something. Yeah, it's probably gonna take a little. Oh my god, it's probably gonna take a little while to get Acrobat ranked up. Although I did get Spell Sword in a decent amount of time, so yeah, who knows. So I'm just like, god damn it. You know, of all of the things that Furfinity has a problem with, it does have a safe for work filter. I should probably use that. I should probably use that more. Just open it up, just scrolling through all the Starfield art, and I'm just like, I see one thing, and I was like, oh my god. One thing, actually, now I think about that, wasn't Starfield related. Star Fox related. That's close enough, I guess. Close enough for relevancy, you know. Yeah. The bill was abducted. Yeah, it's fair. It's a mood. They're just like, oh man. Just gets abducted by aliens. It's like, it's another Tuesday. Rogue, unable to steal anything. Just literally punch it through the shield. Punch them through the shields. Leave their body to rot in the desert. Got a little money trickster. Put my little bunny head on. Do a little dance. Gaze at the stars. Wonder why. Tell me why. Do penguins fly in the night sky? That was no. There's any number of things I could have rhymed, and I chose that. Oh well. Oh god, there was such a giant ass bug. I don't know what it was, but just randomly, my it's hot, it's summer, it's the dog days of summer, it's brutal. We got the house locked up. There's, the windows closed, everything. I'm just walking through the house, and suddenly, just giant ass bug, just loud ass hum coming in one of the rooms, and I'm like, oh my god, what in the actual hell? How did you get in here? And well, I don't know what happened to it. I honestly do not know what happened to it. I must have crawled through the vents and then crawled out of the vents. I assume. I don't know. Oh, it's my turn. Oh wow. So actually, what is... Dearest weather app, tell me, what is the temperature? 79! That's nice. That's good, that's fine, that's okay. That's not gonna that's not gonna burn temperature. What else? Now when I'm on my cruise, I don't know. So I want to make a game. I've said this a few times, but I want to make a game. I've got some ideas, but I haven't really ironed them out yet. All I know, and it's gonna be tabletop RPG because that's easier to do as a single person. I think. Not that it's particularly easy, but somewhat a combination of D&D and Cyberpunk. Definitely. As those are the two systems I actually know. Somehow, some modular character system, modular spell crafting system, science fantasy. This is the whole genre there. I don't know, maybe there'll be a modular weapon system, or modular something or other. Who knows? So you're gonna get a show ticket? No. I am the only acrobat here. And I shall remain the only acrobat on the field for at least a little while. Probably not, actually. But yeah, I don't know. It's really great. It's a really interesting thing Um, it's a really interesting thing, like the armor system in Cyberpunk, but also it's maybe a little bit, I don't know, there's a balance to be had with it, because like in Cyberpunk, in D&D, no matter what, if you land an attack, you will do damage. In Cyberpunk, you can land an attack and not do damage if they have high enough armor, and that just doesn't sit right with me. And you know, like you can wear down the armor, but you know, if you don't do enough damage, excuse me. If you don't do enough damage, you won't wear the armor down, and you won't do anything. So it's a big old what the heck. But there's also probably some better ways to handle it, and also some different numbers to play around with. Plus, I also want to certainly have, like, not necessarily like type elemental things like Pokemon, but you know, to some degree, maybe a little like magic, technology, physical sort of thing going on. Although, yeah, I don't know. We shall see. But I don't know, maybe I'll iron out all those details. Oh, also, you know what, actually, this is gonna be beautiful. I'm not gonna be able to win. But I'm not gonna be able to win. But actually, how much damage does this do? I'm curious. Oh, it did something. But it's gonna take me a little while to die. I'm gonna get one shot all these times here. 612. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Okay, I just died immediately. That usually doesn't happen. I have amazing luck this save. Beautiful, beautiful. That's also, I don't know. Sorry, I was also thinking about, like, there is actually a speed run of Dokapon Kingdom. I haven't seen it. I haven't watched it through its entirety, but, like, I don't know. It's an interesting thought, because it's like, there are, like, just seeds for, you know, like what all the numbers are, right? And you could just get, oh good lord, it would be hilarious to be like, oh, you just get it's just hilarious to think about how, like, the luck involved with that sort of a thing. It's just like literally RNG. Okay. Okay. I don't know, I really like radar graphs. Like the thing that you look at in Pokemon for stats. I really like those. I'm pretty sure they're radar graphs. So I just want to make like a... thank you. Yeah, radar graphs. I love them. There will be a lot of radar graphs with all of the statistics. It's a whole thing. So I mean, I need to be in the mood. But spreadsheets. Sometimes I nerd out on spreadsheets. I made like a weapon and I made a weapon chart and a vehicle chart for Cyberpunk stuff. I also haven't actually ever played Cyberpunk. I have legitimately never actually played a game of Cyberpunk Red, but I have books. I have a little bit of a... I've got a campaign set out, but I just have not managed to get my group of players down to play it. Tis unfortunate. Oh jeez. Also reminds me of one Anthrocon clip I saw. Somebody was interviewing a moth fursuit, and it was just like, can you confirm or deny? I have heard allegations that moths are stinky. Can you confirm or deny? And you're just like, well, I'm a moth. I don't have a nose, so I can't confirm or deny. I'm just like, confirmed. Moth stinky, and then just runs off, and it's good. It's good. Raunchy squirrel pickup. Well, I mean, like, one might argue that a rabbit-raccoon hybrid is just a squirrel in denial. Let's be fair. Also, yeah. Nice. I bet she'd make it a long winter, huh? Oh, did you go to Anthrocon? I've never been to a convention. It'd be interesting. I don't think I'm really like... I don't know. I probably would enjoy it. But I also probably... Okay, sorry. I'm just gonna hit paper. Okay, Roche. Roche, I love you. But, Roche. No. Roche, please. Okay. I don't care that I lost. Just like... I just like some character growth. I don't know, I've just never been like a... Well, I don't know, I don't have money for cons. Just in general. But, yeah, it was a... I don't know, I'd find something to do though. I feel like I'd probably just wander around wander around aimlessly, run into a random person. I don't know, that or I don't know. I feel like I'd probably be more at home hosting a panel than just chilling, honestly. I don't know. Also, I have no idea what I would do for. Well, actually, that's a complete lie. I do have a few ideas of what I would do with the panel. Some like D&D thing, something like that, or just like some sort of or some sort of like game show-esque thing, or I just record myself playing games and have a seat and just a random audience member just comes up and just chats. That would also be a thing. Possibly like a co-op game. I don't know. It'd be interesting. What's what? Part 2 is Dokapon Battle Royale Part 5. Part 2 is Dokapon Kingdoms from first to worst. Roche. I mean, the I don't know. I have heard the Actually, you know what? I'm not completely sure, but I'm pretty sure Roche is a guy. I'm pretty sure. It wouldn't surprise me if they. But also, it could be like a mistranslation thing from one game to another. Or not a mistranslation, but a different translation. I'm pretty sure I've heard that Roche is a guy, though. In all fairness, I mean, the bear costume is a little bit ambiguous. The voice actor is definitely more feminine, but you know. I wouldn't mind that. I mean, raccoons are just little bears, so you know it's fair enough. Or is it one of those realistic bear suits, and I can like pretend that I'm like. I can get a few guys, and pretend like I'm in a... I can get a few guys and go out into like the mountains and pretend like we're in the Russian wilderness, building up strength for the coming winter. The governments. Bear is here. Bear will help exercise. Okay. Also, I think there are fireworks going off. I think they're fireworks. I hope they're fireworks. I can't see them, but also it's a little... There actually really wasn't any like fireworks on like the 5th of July, or the 3rd. It actually really surprised me. But, Well, it's like 10 for me. Yes, reasonable enough, I guess. $9:46, excuse me. More specifically. 1 in the... Oh! Wait, where... Wait, where in the world is... 5 hours ahead of me? Is that like... Fremont? You've piqued my curiosity now. Is the East Coast... Because I'm on the West Coast. East Coast... 3... No, that would be the East Coast. Yep, I'm a dumb. It's like, wait a minute. Yep. That does raise an interesting question, though. Because 5... It's not 5 hours. It's New Jersey. Okay. I was about to be like, what the hell? I would assume... Greenland would be 5 hours if I had to make an assumption. So... Yeah, well, it's a sensitive thing. If you get hit, there's a chance it'll explode. I don't know how long I've had it, but I've had it for a while, so I know how it goes. Aha! Wait a minute. Yeah. I know how time zones work. Definitely. Don't ask me what UTC is right now, but I could totally tell you what UTC is. Is it like... I want to say it's like 7 hours ahead, but also I think it's like 11, or I guess like 4/8 for you. I don't know. It's always confusing. I could look it up, but I'm lazy. The rogue giving up. Lovely. Getting to that stage of the game. I guess I've already been in that stage of the game for a while. I gotta check. There has to be like a D&D panel at a lot of conventions. I would imagine. I know there is a. I know they made a. I know somebody made a like an anthro race guide for D&D for 5th edition. Uh, so it doesn't have to be like a homebrew thing. Be interesting to look into. Because as it said, I wanted to have I want to make my own tabletop thing. And one of the big things, one of the, like, modular character creator, I think I might Alright. Oh, holy, oh my god. Wait a minute, did I, like... I think this is the only time I've seen a YouTube, notification on my phone for a subscriber. Thanks. Oh wait, actually, seriously, genuinely, I think that is the only time that I've seen a notification on my phone for somebody subscribing. That's interesting. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, but character customization is a big thing for me. It's like if there's any one thing I want to be known for, character creation. Definitely. I want to have, like, I don't know, at least as far as the tabletop thing goes, I want to have it so you could, within reason, make any character you want, you know, to the sort of limitations that you would that you would expect a furry who's seen a lot of artwork. Well, okay, in the safer works, I feel like with that caveat, you know what, actually, yeah, no, with that caveat, hard with that caveat, yeah, hard with that caveat, yeah, that's how we're gonna go, okay. You want to have a 7-story tall dragon, you can do that, sure, why not? That could be a player character. Hey, look, I do okay, so you know what, actually, genuinely, thing is, right, I wanted to do, like, a video every weekday, and I wanted to do, like, one larger series, like, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then a smaller series Tuesday and Thursday. YouTube, as far as I know, does not like that. So I just started uploading, just Cyberpunk, after I finished 2064 Read-Only Memories, I uploaded just Cyberpunk, and then Star Wars, Jedi Survivor came out, and I wanted to focus on that, get all of that out real quick, to focus on the hype of the new game coming out, and then go back to Cyberpunk. And somehow, without planning it, I managed to get it so that, you know, episode, you know, 81 is released on a Monday, 82 is released on a Tuesday, you know, 86 is released on a Monday, and you know, which was not planned, but just happened that way. I was like, oh, cool. Oh hey, also Wabbits. Sleepy? Yep. Put me to sleep. No, you're not putting me to sleep. We're going to medieval, yes. Except not. It's actually on your face. I don't know if that makes it better or worse. But yeah, no, I also do really enjoy Cyberpunk though. It is a good. Also, I mean, let's be fair. There's also Cyberpunk also has furries, although it is not really like it is a relatively. I feel like I don't know. I mean, I obviously like when I found that out, I super fixated on it. But like I don't know, it's not in like the video game because it's just would be a really ridiculously hard thing to do, to have just a bunch of furries in addition to all the characters, you know, to all of the same level of quality and stuff with the animations and everything. Although they'd have one exotic, apparently. Yeah, sorry. The thing is also like, I don't know. In Cyberpunk 2020, in the second edition, they had exotic body sculpts, furries, and they had like an actually fairly in-depth system for how all of that worked. Cyberpunk Red, it's relatively, it's been heavily streamlined. But like, I mean, like, you know, there's, you know, what I want in a character creator is like meaningful choices that, like, if you want rabbit ears, you want rabbit legs, you know, you're gonna get a perception bonus, you're gonna get, you know, a dexterity bonus, you know, or something like that. If you want to have, you know, and have it be it robust enough of a system that it you can do a lot of things, and it can actually kind of exist and make sense. Although I don't know, it'll be a difficult thing to actually put into practice and balance, but it'll be fun. I genuinely want it to be like science fantasy, and I want it to be the case where you might have a mission to literally like move a dragon, to have like this giant cargo ship, and like you just have a mission to move a dragon to another planet. That's legitimately one thing that could happen. Or you could also have it be the case where, you know, one of your players is a dragon, and they literally just put on armor and can literally just fight, you know, can just join in some space combat. I don't know how that's gonna work, but it's the dream. It's the dream as of right now. And wow. I really need to like draw that though. That would be freaking cool. Freaking space dragon. I've also got a few oh, that's cool. Dude, I don't know. Part of me is like, I'd love to have a pet rabbit. I think it'd be really cool. But also I have no idea. Look, it's trying to kill me. It's trying to put me to sleep so it can steal my stuff. Yeah, I don't know. A rabbit would be a cool pet, but also I don't no. Put your bagel in the toaster. Well, I got a toaster oven. Actually, do not have a toaster. We do not have the technology. Don't worry. The wabbit will forever live on the sands of the desert. You know, actually, I will take that ability. Who doesn't love a little bit of mystery in their life? Also, yes, I will replace the wabbit shield with the wabbit shield. For more wabbit power. The wabbit sacrifice will not be in vain. I'm trying to wonder, actually. Would there be some grounds for, like... This is a weird thing to... I do have a panini press. I've got my priorities straight, my dude. I wonder if there was any, like... Not necessarily AAA game, but I mean, it would be really interesting if there's a freaking AAA game that had a Protogen in it. Like, what? I mean, honestly, there would probably be, like, if there was any legal action taken into that, it'd probably be actually very sad. A very sad outcome, I would imagine. But... Seems like it would be... Yeah, no, you gotta love the paninis. The paninis are great. Toaster oven's also really good. Get some frozen fish. Get some frozen fish. Throw them in the just throw a fillet in the you toast the oven. Well, I mean, the toaster oven can toast. I don't know. I'm also not a big fan of toast. I'm sorry. Not sorry, actually. I just love soft things. That's fair. Also, I do realize I said I like soft things, and then I also said I like, you know, toasted fish fillets. It's like, well, it's not super crunchy. It's not hard. It's got a little bit of crunch to it, I guess, but you know. Small deep fryer. Oh, dude. Okay. Deep fryer. That's a story. Or like, okay, so we, you know, so I've lived in, you know, the same house. Lived with my parents. Lived in the same house since I was born. We've always had carpet. I don't know when it was. Last year, my mom was like, this carpet's gotta go. And basically we tag teamed. She took out the carpet for the most part. And I put in wood flooring and cut the wood flooring and figured out how to do the wood flooring effectively. That took some trial and error, let me tell you. It was like, and my mom was like, you know what? Okay, for this, let's get you, you know, you want okay, so like you need, okay, so how can I repay you for doing the floor? And I'm like, you know what? A deep fryer. I love. I deep fried some mushrooms. I got some made some fried mushrooms. I was in love. They were absolutely great. They're delicious. Yum. And just there's you know, other deep fried things that would be lovely to try. I was like, okay, let's get a deep fryer. And you know, time passes, we don't get the deep fryer. And then I found out we had an air fryer, and I'm like, bother. Why didn't you tell me we had an air fryer? Why did I not know we had an air fryer? I know it's not the same thing, but like, I know, you know, probably, maybe the deep fryer would be preferable. I don't know. In all fairness, I still haven't used the air fryer, so I don't know. But yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, no, we also got a Dutch oven. Although I don't know. I don't know, we make fries. Fries are a thing, but I don't know. It just sits on the stove a lot. It's like everything is terribly disorganized in my kitchen. Well, it's not really. Well, I don't. I'm happy to say it's not really my kitchen. But yeah, so partially my kitchen, I suppose. But you know. Oh, thanks. I don't know. I do enjoy cooking to some degree, but I don't know. Oh, that's fair. Gonna need at least one kiss. One kiss, you say? Where? Where is this kiss? Oh, okay. That's it's acceptable terms. On the cheek. Unsullied planner. Fair enough, fair enough. Ah, Roche. Alright, Roche. Oh my god. No! Roche! No, don't do this! Okay, cool. That's fair, honestly. That's fair. I would say, I mean, you could, I mean, feel absolutely free to go to bed. It's okay. But also, I'm jealous. I'm jealous, honestly. My sleep schedule is like, my sleep schedule went to the point where like I was waking up for streams. And I'm like, this is great for like the week that this is gonna be a thing. And then it's like, oh god. And it's like, and then somehow, it just went right on the heel from like waking up for streams to wanting to go to bed when stream starts. And I'm like, no, how How is this? How is this my life? How is this always my life? Also, I really want a well, I really wish I had gotten my Switch Online subscription thing, like, I don't know, maybe, you know, next year instead of this year. Not really. I don't know. I mean, I'm recording things. I'm using it, for some stuff. It's good, but also, like, I don't know. I'm really curious and interested in what games they're gonna release for, like, the Game Boy emulator stuff. I really like, part of me is like, I really want to see Pokemon. The National Park theme made me National Park theme is probably one of my favorite things from Gen 2, or songs from Gen 2. And I'm like, I'd love to play those games again, despite the fact that I totally have, like, a few Game Boy SPs and a few cartridges for Gen 1 and Gen 2, and I could totally just play them at any time. Oh man, I wish I could play Gen 1 or Gen 2 at any time. Actually, I don't know. Have I had the Dark Whispers this entire time? Have I had a little bat flying over my head entire time? I'm not sure if that's happened or not. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, you know what, that actually... Dude, that reminds me. I can't remember. Somebody on Instagram posted a thing of, like, some artwork. They were like, oh man, I never got through the Lord of the Rings. So boring. But you know what, like, but you know, when I saw the movie, I was really surprised, because I totally pictured, like, the Hobbits as something completely different, and it was like an artwork of what they thought they were, and it was like a fox rabbit hybrid, and I'm like, oh my god. I gotta admit, like, I fell asleep halfway through watching The Fellowship of the Rings. I gotta admit, if the Hobbits were fox rabbit hybrids, I would have made it through the movie. I gotta admit. No fireworks. No fireworks. The Wolf Children. Oh. I love it getting recommendations for things. The Wolf Children. I will type in The Wolf Children. Hold on. Oh, have you seen Nimona? It's on Netflix. It's I don't know. One of the few movies to succeed in getting me to cry. Okay. I don't know. So Nimona is like, it's based off of a graphic novel, and apparently the graphic novel is much darker than the movie. And like, I don't know. The movie's like, it's good, but it's not perfect. And features like the main character is a shapeshifter. It's like, I don't know what it is exactly, but it went from being like, you know, it went from being like a more mature thing to being a sort of general audience thing. I don't want to say it's a kids movie, because it feels well written enough to be, for me to say general audience, you know? But one of the characters' names is like Ambrosius Goldenloin. And I'm just like, who in the fuck made this name and was okay with putting it in a movie? What? Yeah. Also, I think like one of the secondary protagonists went from his name being Abister like Darkheart to Abister Boldheart or something like that. I can't remember exactly what I think it was Boldheart in the movie, and I don't know what it was in the graphic novel. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, okay. I haven't watched Austin Powers, but God, I really should. I've watched all of the James Bonds, save for I think the newest one, or maybe the newest two. Okay. Is fair. Sometimes I deserve a good floofing. I don't know where this fits in. But like, you know what? Also, the only movie like the only movie I can remember that made me cry was Rogue One. And I cried when when Admiral Not Akbar said move the Hammerhead corvettes into position. Not literally, I shit you not, I just teared up because they mentioned Hammerhead ship, and like that just brought back memories of KOTOR, and the the emotional attachment that I had formed with the Hammerhead frigates. Not necessarily in the games, as I mean they play a relatively small role, but in the mod of Galaxy at War, that adds the KOTOR stuff where like they're like the main thing of your fleet, or they're like the super main. They always made the main bulk of my fleet, so it was like, it was very, very sentimental shit to me. And then also just, you know, it was cool in the movie too. And then the only other thing, and it's not a movie, well, I guess maybe you could call it a movie, but like the Owl House, you know, finale, and actually, frankly, I don't know, it was genuinely more like I cried at like the final duel. Not like I cried because I knew like it was, because like I saw this and it was like this epic battle, and I saw it and I just knew it was over. I just knew like the series was over. I was like, no, I want more. There needs to be more. No. I mean, like they all. I mean, no. I mean, they introduced like Luce's final form. Like, come on, that was too good. I was genuinely hoping that was gonna be a permanent change. It's cool that it wasn't. It's sad that it wasn't, but you know. You know what? I completely derped. I didn't actually like. I started to type in the Wolf Children in search bar, and I had not actually finished doing that. The Wolf Children. Alright, there you go. 2012 fantasy animation, 1 hour 57 minutes. Okay, keep that in mind. Excuse me as I squeak my chair. Jeez, I got shelves to make, but it's also hot. It's also hot out, and it's gonna be a little bit of a pain. It'll be fun though. It'll be fun, but it'll also be a pain. Also, I don't know how late it is for you, Soul King, but also I'm hoping to go to 6 hours. And we are currently at 3:30, so 3.5 hours. So just a heads up, just a heads up. Also, I do have the Dark Whispers, beautiful, lovely. Hey, you know, it's okay, it's okay. I'ma just say it. I'ma just say it is okay. I wonder, I should probably just get some better hinges for my chair. Frankly, it really is a miracle that it hasn't just like popped off, that the hinges haven't just like popped off. Ugh. Oh, it's my turn. Okay. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I don't suppose I talk about it too much, so it's okay if I bring it up every once in a while. I built my own table desk thing. It's a kotatsu. Nice coffee table height, because why not? doesn't have a Katatsus have like blankets. Well, okay, they have like blankets around them and they have heaters. Mine has neither of those because, good lord, I do not need them. The heating is not an issue for me. But it is otherwise inspired by the Katatsu, and had to have a fairly well, I don't know, it's a very custom setup sort of. It's very interesting, strange setup where it's the table's dimensions are like 3 by 7 feet, or something like that. And it's just like in the center of my room. It's an interesting thing. That's an art piece I could do. Do a little drawing of my room layout. I don't know, I think somebody'd probably find it interesting. Also be a good excuse to draw inanimate objects. And perspective. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, sorry, okay, I've just hopped on Reddit, now I gotta look at this. The Star Citizen weekly sneak peek that I was not particularly impressed with. What? Okay, yeah. So like, and I don't know, just to say it again, I guess. So it's like, so the sneak peek for this week was like the Microid battle armor, which is an armor that's been in the game for a while. I don't know how long, but it's been in since I've started playing. It's just a material and update pass, and or maybe a different texture, because it's like desert armor. This one is like shiny silver. It looks cool. It looks cool, but also, why is this a sneak peek? Like, why is why is that of all the, like, you couldn't show a new armor, a new weapon, a new location, this? And also, I don't know, and also I'm just reading the comments, like, Notework Mark 9, which was a backer reward from 2014. Come on, CIG, you have no one. Troublemaking armors, just do a slight variation on the Mark 10 and ship it. Like, I did not know that was a thing. And also, I use the Orc Mark 5 regularly, and there's the Orc Mark 5 and Orc Mark 10. Those are the two variations there. That'd be awesome to see some more variations of that armor, and especially something to bridge the gap, because they do look different. Material pass and update, and in only 7 years, others struggle with this kind of thing. And continually based CAG. Doesn't make for a good sneak peek. Wonder if the cloth physics on these older outfits are getting an update. Yeah. Oh, dude. That's another thing, also cloth physics. That's the thing they need to... Oh, that's the thing they need to get on. It was 2019. It was the 29th CitizenCon demo where they had... Oh no, what's the term? The... Keynote. The 2019 CitizenCon keynote where they had like a tarp. They just like pulled it off and it was this beautiful physics thing. We don't have that in game yet. You wear a trench coat, it's gonna be a disaster. Which is, well, it's sad, but also there's only one trench coat, which is not a bad looking trench coat, but also it's not the best. As a dude who enjoys a good long coat, it gets a 6 out of 10 on a good day. Star Assistant trench coat. But that's just what you get. That's what has to happen, unfortunately, sometimes. I also really need to check. I really do not understand why my capture card decided to just fail. I'm partially convinced that if I plugged in the old one, it would just work now, and I'm just like... It's like, hey, it's okay. If I bought a second one, I didn't need to. It's not the... It's not the end of the world, but, you know... Let's see, is anything else going on? Not too many. Maybe I won't go for 6 hours. Feeling the eyelids start to droop. Roche no longer fills me with the vigor of one last good game. Of Rochambeau. Roche, okay, we are on the same brain cell here. Oh, okay, maybe not. You could, you're supposed to choose the same thing. That's how you win. That's how you win Rochambeau, right? You select the same thing as your opponent as many times in a row. That's how you rack up the high score, right? Honestly, that would actually be really, like, doing a betting game for Rochambeau, and if you tie, you like double the pot. That would be really good. I don't know if I can last for 6 hours myself. I might have to take a small break again. Get myself a sody. Lord only knows. It's gonna be the real fun part of the stream when I get super tired, super eepy. When you needs to go to eep. What items do I have also, by the way? May as well. It'd be really funny to lose my contract, but wouldn't be the worst thing. Also, actually, okay, sorry, since I'm info stats. Oh, I maxed out I maxed out Acrobat. When did this happen? No, well, that's okay. I actually also probably want to swap classes back to, I think, let's say Thief. Stat bonuses for Thief are speed, I think speed, attack, and HP, and I want to have the HP stats when I go uber powerful. So am I out of water? I'm not out of water. I'm close. Oh, another thing on the, well, not a thing on the Cyberpunk thing. Well, okay, in all fairness, Cyberpunk is like 100% playthrough. Not 100%, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I've got one ending recorded. I haven't recorded all of them, but we'll see. I'm not gonna do every variation of every ending, because, But, but it's gonna be interesting. So my plan is going to be when Cyberpunk ends, I'm gonna do Starfield, and then I think it might be like Night in the Woods. Night in the Woods, Star Fox, maybe Far Cry 2. Maybe Far Cry 2. Maybe Mass Effect. Might start, or Mass Effect Legendary Collection specifically, but the first Mass Effect. And it's nice with Mass Effect because it is broken up into 3 games, but also, good lord, it's broken up into 3 games. I don't know how long all of those are going to last. They're not going to take up, they might all collectively take up as many videos as like Cyberpunk, but it will actually be broken up reasonably. So I don't know, I might break up the other things, but Night in the Woods has been burning a hole in my stored footage, so that, well, the start of Far Cry 2, I've recorded a little bit of Far Cry 2, but I want to make my my way through all the Far Cry games. Did Far Cry 1. That was an experience. Like, Far Cry 2 was like proto Far Cry 3. Far Cry 1 is just not. Like, I don't know. It's got some things, I guess. And I don't know. You could probably maybe try and connect all the games back to Far Cry 1. That'd be a cool theory to actually like look and see if anybody's done that. I could get behind that sort of a. Yep, Power of Darkness, here we go, but whoop. I'm a demon. Look at my little toes. Look at my little footsies. I got 2 toes. I got some wings. I got some claws. Do I have a goatee? Is that one of the details? I can only tell in this high-res Dokapon Kingdom Connect port for the Nintendo Switch for only, I don't know, $40 or something? Actually, I don't know. It might have been 45. I don't know. I like store credit or something. Save $5 or something. I don't know. It was an experience. But yeah, Darkling's super fun, super beautiful, super lovely. Oh, it's the end of the way. Oh, I was gonna. I think I will take a break here just to regain some stamina for myself. So I will BRB. Alright, I am back. I am back. Oh, where's the thing? Like, there we go. Week 77. I'm sorry, week 78. Beautiful. 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 So, Darkling. Roll a thing, I get some Darkling points. Some Dark Arts points. I can do a bunch of things, but I want to save it up for now. Right now, all I want to do is try my darndest to land on a town. There's a potential that, like, I could get, you know, 2 more classes and have a little bit more. Max out my stats a little bit more, but honestly, I don't know. There's a amount of time. There's probably a good way organically to grind that. But also, like, I don't know. Most games aren't going to last this long. So if you're going to do this grind, like, you would be... You're not going to have a 999 week session, probably. Or week game. You're probably going to have, like... Also, it looks like I'm not going to have good luck here. Sorry, it's a 900... You're not going to have a 999 week game. You're going to have, like, maybe 100, probably. That's a good number. Maybe 200. In which case, like, yeah. In which case, yeah, we're talking a very close call sort of strategy. But, oh, also, sorry, I am tired. Good lord. I forgot what I was about to just say. It will come back to me in a minute, possibly. Oh yes, also the jobs have weekly bonuses. So if you're higher rank in your job, you're gonna get more money, and if you master the job, no matter what, you will get a bonus. Or you will get a bonus if you're not that job. For the job you've mastered that you are not currently. I think. I guess I'm not 100% on that, in all fairness, but yeah. Also, no, I had one really good. I had like 2 or no, it was 2 like really good Darklings. Also, it's for 2 weeks, so I've got time to play around with everything. It's actually also interesting now I'm thinking about it. Because Earl, and I don't know how it's spelled, Ural. No, definitely not. I've heard that name come up a few times. It's like Russian. I know for a fact that that is a company that makes the sidecars. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I'm amazed. I'm amazed. Thank you. It's good happen, yeah. Oh my god, okay. I'm not having amazing luck here. In all fairness, the Dark Arts counter thing can have like 200. That's the max. That's the largest amount you can get in one turn. I have seen that before. I've gotten that before. But also, if it actually showed up, I would not get it. It's just how this thing plays. Okay, so, all right, Soul King, like, how bad is your sleep schedule at current? Like, because, dude, I have woken up at every hour of the day, every hour of the night. Like, I'm. There is no shame. Oh, okay, yeah, no, it's. I mean, honestly, like, I don't know. I don't know. I'd probably prefer to wake up or to have a sleep schedule that is ludicrously that is ludicrously incompatible with a lot of other people's. Not because I want it to be incompatible with other people's, but because I genuinely like, I don't know, just, I don't know, the quiet atmosphere of the night. Not even necessarily that it keeps me like productive, but just that, I don't know, I just like it more, I think. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know. Somehow, I managed to do oh, there it is. Somehow I managed to do weekly, you know, make a YouTube video every weekday, even when my sleep schedule doesn't appreciate it. Also, how many Dark Arts points do I have? 130. That's pretty good. Castle Panic would be nice, but Global Assault would be better. I don't know how many we're looking at though. Excuse me. Oh good. Hey, let's take over Britain. How about us? That'd be cool. Oh god. Dude, I have no idea. You know, that just reminded me of like whole, I don't know, you know, there was the whole meme in the asexual community about like invading Denmark for a while, and then it was like, God, please stop talking about invading Denmark. This is actually genuinely painful for some people. Oh, dude! Yeah! I do. I never followed it too much, but now I wish I... Oh, but now I'm realizing how much I've missed out on such important cultural icon. Sorry, it's like this. You're just like, oh man, remember this wholesome little competitive, you know, hobby thing that people did. Remember when that was a thing? And I'm just like, remember when the entire community was joking about invading a country? I don't know, I just remember, like, I was like, okay. You know, I hadn't seen anybody mention it in a while, and I can't remember what it was, but somebody in one comment was like, oh, this is what we're gonna use to invade Denmark or something. I can't remember what the post was either, but I was just like... But now the thing is, like, the different is debating whether blue whales or orcas are a better mascot, and I'm like, I don't know where this came up. I don't know where, I don't know why. certainly a more wholesome argument, I guess. Or a more wholesome thing, but yeah. No. God, you know what? You remember, memory lane. You remember when like kendamas were like a big thing? Where like I don't know. I mean, they've always been around, but there was like 2016, 2017. I think they were fairly big. I just remember like distinctly there was a thing like it was the last day of school. Oh, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't 2016, 2017. No. It was like, I don't know. It was sometime. It was like the last day of school, I think freshman year or something for me. And like, I just remember like it was the last class was, you know, PE. Somebody was just, one of my friends was like playing with a kendama and managed to get it stuck in on like a basketball hoop. And I remember just that being a thing and it being a whole like adventure trying to get it down. And then like my dad also like got a new car. He got a Fiat. He got an electric Fiat, and that was the first day I had seen it. Picked me up from school. An orange electric Fiat. I was like, this is an experience. It's happening. Now, Castle Panic would be good. Okay. Castle Panic would be good, but I don't actually want... I do not care about getting the monies right now. All I care about is getting the XPs. And I think I am probably... no, I still got a few days. I'm pretty sure. Either that or it's only been a few. I only need so many. There we go. 3 days of Darklingdom left. Okay. Global assault. The forces of darkness shall reign over the land. I'm sorry, hold on.
The forces of darkness shall reign over the lands.
You know what? I'm getting better with like the endurance on that voice. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. It's nice. It's good times. Good times. Good all-encompassing darkness. Can't beat it. Can't beat it. I guess now I can go and try and actually attack players. You know, I don't know where they are. Probably actually in the Magic Forest. So I have to listen back to that. I don't think that was actually as deep as I can go with that voice. I don't want to try it again though. I don't want to hurt my lungs. Hurt my vocal cords. Not my lungs. Maybe my lungs. I don't know. I would have been a huge fan if I just got you know, an additional 200, do a global assault again. I don't think that actually does anything. I don't think it actually gets me XP, but it'd be funny if it did. Double stack monsters onto towns. Turn it into a 2-on-1. Oh, dude. You know, one game I am also excited for, but I have no idea where it's at. Is Pal Worlds, like Pokemon with guns. I gotta admit, like, I don't know. Should I be excited for that game as much as I am? Probably not. Honestly, probably not. But you never know. Dragon Age fan. Yeah. Well, I'm a Mass Effect fan, so at the very least, I kind of get you. I still have the... Dude, I still have the freaking, like, special edition collectors, like, yep. My favorite store on the Citadel. I still have the special edition rover for the Mass Effect Andromeda you know, launch. Not the RC, not the remote controlled one, but like the model one. Dude, you know, it's honestly like, so, I mean, I have to agree, but I also have to, like, I don't know, like, having, you know, paid attention to, like, Star Citizen development, like, it just really hammers home a very, like, it hammers home some things with game development. That, like, just, you know, oh yeah, it's also, like, that's fair. That's fair. I just think from like a game development standpoint, not necessarily design. From a game development standpoint, it was just a big oof. Because like they wanted to make, I mean, to my understanding, for Mass Effect Andromeda, their initial idea was basically Starfield. No Man's Skies, something along those lines. That was what they wanted to do, but they figured they didn't have enough time for it. They had to like backpedal. They had to make. They'd have to make, you know, and it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing, and they actually genuinely had to. They were not polishing the game when it was nearing release. They were like. They weren't polishing it, they were grinding it to make it, like, you know, in order to make it more playable. And it's like, oof. Also, I crashed the economy. Yay. Also fair. Also fair. It's been a while since I've had a pancake. Good old pancake. I should make some. I have like the pre-made batter, or pre-made like pancake mix, which have been sitting in my pantry for a while. I gotta be in the mood. I gotta be in the mood for pancakes, though. Honestly, it's a little surprising that I'm not in the mood for pancakes more often. Also, oh yeah, so level 19 before? Oh my... Level 44, baby! Hell yeah. Although I'm still not, like, I can't really, they're still higher level than me in general, but you know, much more workable now. That being said, I still also want to get the other classes. And then basically do the exact same thing I did again. So, you know. Yeah, in all fairness though, at least I'm pretty sure didn't they have an announcement that like Mass Effect they were working on the next Mass Effect? So, you know. I mean, hey, if they are actually doing that, then that is at least something. I don't know if I trust BioWare in its current state, which is a really shitty thing to say. Or, you know, I mean, like, I don't know. I think there were a lot of people, there's been a lot of people who have left a lot of big companies. And that doesn't necessarily mean that, you know, there's not anybody up to the task, no, but, you know, it's, well, thank you. I need to get stream or channel points, channel rewards. I think I have at least like I have a petting animation. I might actually have one like it might be good. It might be actually like good to go. I just need to like set everything up. Oh, that's fair. I feel ya. I don't know why. I don't know. I really don't know why, but my feet and legs love to just fall asleep on me now for some reason. I don't know why. Probably is a reason, and I just don't know. It might be. Oh yeah. It gets reset when you go to Darkling. I still have it, and I'll change it. I'm on my way to the castle to change back to Acrobat, because why wouldn't I? But, you know. And when I get there, we'll put the rabbit hat back on. It is actually unfortunate. I think I should have chosen a female character, because like because there are gender specific clothes or hats. The cowboy hat, there isn't a female cowboy hat. The equivalent is cat ears, and I'm like, yeah, now would I take cat ears or a cowboy hat? I would take the cat ears. But in all fairness, the cowboy hat is nice. And, well, as a bun, I would rather, it would be a very strange thing to wear fake cat ears. In addition to the real bunny ears. It would be a very strange thing to do. But the cowboy hat, to get the yeehaw. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. On this day, much high fructose corn syrup has been consumed. Let me tell you. Also, actually, yes, on this day. Yes. Which is why homemade sodas are so nice. I don't know how the hell you get high fructose corn syrup. But, because I don't know. Homemade sodas, you could just have whatever you want. Just put in some mint leaves, put in some anise, hyssop, some, well, presumably sugar. You know, get yourself a nice tasting syrup. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Maybe throw in some apples. Some apple slices. Get yourself some, you know, don't stop. You can get whatever you want. Some soursops, durians. I don't know what a durian soda would taste like. Actually, you know what? I know soursop soda is a somebody made in the 70s. Tried to make soursop soda, and that failed. Soursop also tastes like banana, by the way. I haven't actually had a proper soursop soda, but I have had soursop nectar, and let me tell you, it tastes like banana. It tastes like banana punch. So, you know, I mean, I can safely assume, if you're down with banana soda, which, I mean, it's not, I don't know, it wouldn't be my top pick, okay? But, you know, it would be soursop / banana soda would be interesting. Now, durian soda, what the hell would a durian soda be like? Tamamasu durian cider. Huh. Okay. Tamamasu Japanese soda cider soft drink. $39.50 off of Amazon.com. What in the? Okay, well. Now, if there's any one thing I like to do on these streams, it's to ask questions and not have satisfactory answers for it. Durian soda. Soursop soda. Is the world truly ready for such not at all advanced or not terribly exotic concepts? Who knows? Oh, that's actually a really good item to steal. Okay, for 4,000 gold, that's a steal. That's a steal of a steal. Which is also ironic because it means that, like, I've conned the con man out of con. What's the sentence? Kami no kami, de kami, no kami, de kami, no kami, Dokami. I don't know. I don't know what the articles, what the words in between, what the paper god hair, or the god hair on paper thing, or the draw paper god's paper on hair or whatever. That lovely sentence. You know, actually, there's one in Chinese that I definitely cannot do because it has actually like because it is a kind of cool thing. Oh, it's the thing with sorry, but it's like it's just like sh for like it's and like 20 shs, but they're all like at different pitches, and I have legitimately no idea what those pitches are at, so I'm not even gonna pretend like I know. The most foreign I can go with languages is like Strasdeutsche, Mnie Zavat Railu. And that's it. And that's it. Maybe the odd, you know, das Vidania, das Vidania, das Corvo, Dobry wieczór, Izvini, Izvini. God, I do need to have that green owl yell at me more. I went through like there was a point, and you can see it in some of the Dokapon videos where some of the titles are in Russian. There was a point where I was very legitimately like trying to teach myself Russian, and you know, as so often happens, you know, fall off of it, and it's been a while. But I freaking know Cyrillic though. It's like yeah, that's or at least mostly. I don't know. I know enough Cyrillic to get annoyed every time people use the backwards N in place of like a normal N, because that's not what that is. This is the point in the stream where I'm like, you know what? No, I genuinely should probably just end stream. But I will continue on for pure stubbornness. I have liquid courage that is water. You're telling me to chill? You're telling me to chill? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Maybe I'll go for 5 hours. We'll see. Oh, interesting. Sorry, so the durian soda thing, there's a video. I'm not gonna watch the thing right now. For but well, let's see. The transcript that shows up for the video in Google search, which I didn't know that was a thing. That's kind of interesting. It's kind of, oh no, spit it everywhere. What is this? After this, yeah, it's it. Oh, it's Smarties. I don't know if I would complain about Smartie aftertaste. I don't know. Well, at least moths would at least moths would enjoy good durian soda. Presumably, anyway. I don't know. Should look at some moth sonas. Well, if I had to be a bug. I don't know, maybe moths would be like, I don't know. Moths would work, I guess. Okay, come on. Okay, Roche. Roche. Okay. It's okay. I love you for your personality. Not your ability to play the one game you play. Not your ability to do your gambling job. Let's go to Volga. Get yourself some Volga language. Yeah, motherfucker. We're gonna do the defend, and we're gonna get hit. We're gonna have a bind. We're gonna get binded wills. We're gonna attack with extraordinary prejudice. Punch assassin in the face. Boom, bada bing, bada boom. They're dead. We've liberated the town of Volga. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, let's see. I wonder. How would Minecraft crowd control work? With my modded shenanigans, it wouldn't work very well because I usually do creative streams, but It'd be interesting. It is survival. I wonder. There's a lot of things. Also, I don't know what I don't know. This is just what happens with Dokapon, is that I just forget what the hell I'm doing, and I'm just like, okay, yeah, we're gonna just, I don't know. We're just gonna do whatever. Hey. Alright, so we're going back to the oh, right, I didn't go to the castle because it was, like, shut down. It was closed. They closed the castle for business. They closed the castle for, union strikes. Those darn castle workers. Ugh. Oh, the headset has come off. The very slight pressure. The very slight inward pressure on my head has gotten a little too much on you. Honestly, okay. Sorry, I'm in stream soon. I think I'm just like, oh god. But yeah. At the point where I am just like, oh, screw it, I'm gonna throw on my own tunes. Oh. Oh ho ho. I don't really need the money right now. I'm sorry. I am sorry, dearest game mechanic, wanting to push beautiful, beautiful, broken money generation onto me. I appreciate it. Oh man. It's actually it's actually a really sad thing where I was like, I don't know, it's just like, oh, I'm gonna listen to like a bunch of Sonic music, and I was listening to a bunch of like Sonic music and you know, singing along to it, and I was like, oh, you know, I completely forgot all the lyrics to like the stuff in to the samurai songs in Cyberpunk. I was like, oh my god. Also, that is quite the gaze. And we're gonna change the hairstyle to a cute little way a bit. Unless we got something else. I'm just gonna yawn more and more. Spread the yawn. I should also maybe mention that, like, yeah, so usually, okay, so more recently I've gone for like 6 or 4 hours just because my sleep schedule has been a bit off, and it's like, or, you know, not necessarily that it's been a little bit off, more just like, you know, it's just how it be. It's just how long, I don't know, I feel like streaming for. It's usually like, you know, 4 to 6. Also, sorry, I guess, I don't know, I just put some headphones in, and now some earbuds in, now I sound very nasally to myself. It's very odd. Okay. Oh well. Alright. Also, you know what? Okay, so I need an actual goal to work towards, and that would be getting Robo Knight. Robo Knight is easier to get than Hero. If it happens that because I need to get, at this point I just need to get the Hero license, or I need to get the Angel Wing so I can go to Heaven, so I can get the Hero license. But that's not something I can just go and do. It's RNG. But I can get the Lost Technology, and that is much less RNG. I mean, I guess it is. Everything in this game is RNG. But, yeah, that's, yeah, after this weekly results, I'll end it here. It's been good though. It's been good. It's been fun. It's always nice to have like Well, it's always nice to have an audience that's chatty. I don't know. It's also like a... I don't know. It would be nice to have like... Oh, I don't know. Hopefully, there's some point where I've got like, I don't know, 50 people in chat. Oh, it'd be cool. It'd be fun. Or 50 viewers at least. No, that's yeah, that'd be cool. Maybe not like... I don't know. I mean, there's a point where like chat just goes too fast for me to actually be able to respond, but I'd also really want to respond to everything. That's But I don't know. It'd also be nice to just be able to be, you know, ignore a few things here and there, or be able to just like, oh, I don't have a smart I don't have a good comeback for this, or I don't have a good continuation for this. And, I don't know. It'd be cool, but also I'd, you know, again, I probably would want to engage with as many people as possible. That would definitely not happen with 50 people in chat. Might not even happen with 4. Also, we could become a Darkling again. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, that still ways off getting to 50 viewers, let alone 50 people in chat. So so yeah, it's been good. It's been fun. I'll let you get some sleep, maybe. Talking. It's been good having ya. Yeah. So until next time, have a good day, great day even. Chowskis.